Hey, this is Pizza Dude Man Guy. I want to do some more Smash battles today, so I'll open an arena here in a little bit, and we'll fight with anyone who's in chat. While we're waiting, because the stream just started, while we're waiting, I'm gonna see if I can do a couple things. I wanted to change my icon, because I've been using there we go. I've been using Little Mac, but like I don't really play as Little Mac as much anymore. So, like, I don't know. Let's think about mixing it up. Can I make it like a me? Is that an option? No, not really. These are all my options. Well, maybe I will just keep it as Little Mac then. Let me look through what they've got. It's just like select spirits. That's interesting. I wonder how they choose which ones come about. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just go ahead and start the battle arena then, Ridley, so that we have some chances to fight here. So let's start a battle arena. Create arena. Yeah, just my standard rules and standard name. And 1111111. There we go. Create arena. Hey Jesse, how's it going? The secret tunnel in Big's Emerald Coast was in the Big Pillar. Oh, it was in the Big Pillar? Oh man. Alright. Alright, so the ID is up here, GNGD0, and the password is a bunch of ones. Was 11111111. You got Fall Guys recently? I've heard so many good things about it. I haven't gotten it yet. I always like waiting for a console port of anything if I can. I really prefer playing things on consoles. But it looks fun. Dun, dun. Oh, I think I forgot to switch my name, so I might not have my tilts ready. Whoops.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I got my tilts. Sweet. That's all I needed. Great. I forgot to set how many people can join the arena. Last time I had it at 6. Is it still up at 6? It's on the PS4, you think? Oh, last I heard it was still a PC thing. If it's on the PS4, I'll think about it then. Hey, Modern Hog. Whoop. So I'm pretty sure if you want to join in the arena, I'm pretty sure the ID is GNGD0. Password is 11111111. And let me know if like there's some weird limit or something. And the limit should be 6, but if I messed up and it's not, just let me know. I'll close the arena and make a new one. Good fight. Guess it's still just you and me for now, Ridley. Do 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 do. Did I, like, hit away your jump pad? Is that what happened there? Are you having some lag issues? You're having trouble on your Switch for some reason? Oh, that's too bad. Hey, Colton, the password is 11111111. Your skill varies. Yeah, ID GNGD0, password 11111111. You having some lag? Okay. I wonder why that is. The internet should be pretty dang good on my end.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it definitely is lagging a little bit now, for sure. Hello there, the Scarlet Sisters. Do 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 do. Ah! Ow. Yeah, I got room in here. The ID is GNGD0, GNGD0, and then password 11111111. Oh, I thought you had that. Dang. All right, is this you, Modern Hog? Whoop. That's not quite what I meant to do, but it worked out. Oh, I went a little too far. You've gone too far. Ow. Whoa, that was a close one. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Good throw. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh man, you finally got me there. Oh! Ah, close. You really liking Banjo? Banjo's my favorite DLC character to play, I think. Either him or Terry. Oh, that was a cool combo to the throw. Oh, I thought I had you there. Whoa, you reversed me. Oh, you might still come back from that. Nice. Seeing a DLC variant for some RNG. Got a hero coming for me? Alright. Why did that have to kill you? Cartwheels are strong, man. Or somersaults. Whatever they are. You got a connection error, Ridley? Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. You got it working now? Alright. Rollout? It's rollout. That's right. DDD is learning Pokemon moves. Nice. That was pretty cool. That was good defense. Take it back. All right. Ooh. Ah, oomph. Dang! Roll out. Whoa! Oh, nice bounce. That was a very close fight. Good job. GG. Why doesn't Diddy have a cartwheel? That's like his signature melee. Isn't that his dash attack? Isn't his dash attack the cartwheel? You wanted that thwack? Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Do 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 do. I can't look at chat right now. If you're coming in trying to find the get into the room, it's GNG D0 password 1111 1111. Oh, so close. Oh. Whoa, nice. Oh! Would this be considered animal abuse? I mean, I don't know. I'm a penguin, that's a bear, so I think these are just two animals fighting. It'd be more like a cat fight? Except without the cat. Ooh, Mega Man. Do 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 do. Warm, warm. Whoa, what was that? Wow. I should have used a different attack there. Have it back. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I can't eat that. Oh, no, what happened? Did you release your shield? I was trying to time that a little better. Whoa, okay. Whoa! Right, I forgot about that. I didn't even know I was carrying that metal blade, actually. Otherwise, I would have used it differently. Oh, I thought I dodged it. Oh, I can! I guess I just missed that last time. Uh-oh. Aw, it was a little too early. Oh, that was unfortunate. That's not the exchange I was expecting. Ooh. Aww. Good fight. That's a lot of cool Mega Man stuff. Oh, hey there, Fire Mosh. How's it going? Okay. Oh, and Jesse, you're in here too. Cool. I love that thing you do with the thunder at the side. That's so cool. At the edge. Oh, I thought I had you. No, critical hit. Probably would have died anyway because I was pretty hurt. Wish that throw had a little more knockback to it. Oh, okay. There we go. I didn't want to be up here. Whoa! Oh man, another critical hit. All right. Oh, I didn't see that in time. All right, you got me. GG. We're gonna watch some fights for a while now. All right. Two crits in one match. What is this RNG? I mean, I can't complain when I've played so many RPGs and have failed bosses that I was not supposed to beat because I got a critical hit. Right? I mean, that's just the nature of this. Ooh, I wasn't sure if you were going to make that or not. I don't know much about the limitations of Hero's wind attack. Hocus pocus whack. What's the range on that, Ridley? Huh. It's like three flaming pillars. Should I practice being a Smash commentator? Should I practice being a Smash commentator right now? Be like, oh, and a dash attack from Hero sends Ike flying. Oh, it's 3-1. Can Ridley make a comeback now? He's charging up quick draw. Nice quick draw right there on Hero. Into a forward smash, but Hero is ready for it. Uses lightning at the edge. Oh, but then hit with Ike's dash attack. What a combo. It looks like, I think that's a kaboom. The Hero has many spells. Oh, and a dash attack into the edge, into a whack. Scarlet's got a lead now, but it's still anyone's game. And that's the end! The winner is Scarlet! Ba 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 ba. Whoa! We got 10 people watching? Fire! I haven't seen you fight in a while. Oh, you're using Hero too? It's Hero time! We got, well, I mean, that's not really 8. It's the alternate costume for 8, which is supposed to be somebody I don't remember, versus Erdrick.
3, 2, 1, go!
RNG time? Dude, just everyone spam down B. Just top list it. Top list it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sizzle. Bounce. Throw. Accelerate. Forward aerial. My favorite spell. Oof. That's right, we ditto Ben Tennyson's here. We got ditto Ben Tennyson's here. They're not like using ditto as their alien specifically, but... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Great exchange, guys. Clank, 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 clank. Let's just keep doing upward sword swings into each other somehow. Hero's neutral combo is very weird. Like, point the sword forward and do an upward, perfectly vertical slash with the sword, and then downward. It's strange. Who slashes like that? Whoa, you can just block all that, huh? Oh, your internet cut out again, Papers? Dang. Uh-oh, that might be the end. Wow. GG. Hey, Slimes, I'm gonna kill you for some XP. R.I.P. Munchie. Ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, Cloud. It's Square versus Enix. The true JRPG battle.
1, go!
On the true JRPG stage. Yoshi's Island. With very, very serene music. Da 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 da. Oh no, it wasn't enough? Are you accelerated and bouncy? My word. Dear God. Is Hatchet Man really that good? I don't see it hit very often, so like, is it really strong or something? Yoshi's Island isn't GRPG, or is it? I mean, what is an RPG? A role-playing game? Well, maybe you're playing the role of a dinosaur carrying a baby. See? Any game could be an RPG. I mean, it's interesting because, like, a lot of people used to classify RPGs with, like, the turn-based combat and stats and stuff, but now we have, like, games that aren't really RPGs that have stats, like Breath of the Wild, and we have RPGs that aren't really turn-based, like a lot of modern RPGs. Like, you know, Kingdom Hearts and stuff. That's not turn-based, but it's still an RPG, apparently. So I don't know. I think sometimes trying to classify things in general doesn't really work out. Smash Brothers is an RPG. I'm role-playing as any one of these 80-plus characters. Hatchet Man instantly breaks shields? Ooh. It's a JRPG if you play it while in Japan. That's right. That's right. It's the difference between a cartoon and an anime. There is no difference. It just matters where it came from. For some reason. Flame Slash. Is it my turn to fight next? I think it is. I don't know if there's a lot of Castlevania games that are Metroidvanias. I think after Symphony of the Night, almost all of them are. Speaking of which, by the end of this second Fighter's Pass, there'll be a total of 81 characters. More characters than any of the game combined. Oh, wait. Well, that's an instant banishment to the Shadow Realm. What? I totally pressed shield there, but what ifs? The ones I've played seem like just platformers. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I know the original trilogy and Super Castlevania 4 are platformers, but I was pretty sure a lot of the other... Well, I mean, there's not Castlevania 64. That one's kind of its own thing. This is where you lose? I'm not so sure about that. The last hero beat me, and you beat the last hero, so I mean... Well, we got like a rock, paper, scissors thing going on, you're saying, or what? I love Zoom. I don't know how practical Zoom is, but it's funny. Ow. Oh no! I tried to eat it. I couldn't eat it. Oh, I wanted to eat that too, but I was in the middle of a smash. Why didn't you hit me? Have it back. Whoa, whoa. That was a quick throw. Go that way. Ow. Have it back. That was a fast fight. I mean, it wasn't like it was one-sided or anything, but it was just a very fast fight. It's hard when the projectile's so big. Oh. There's Dedede's Patooey. Oh, it's Kirby. I'm gonna clobber you, Kirby. I need a monster to claw that there, Kirby. I guess it's clobber. I always thought he said claw, but someone corrected me. That's clobber. I need a monster to clobber that there, Kirby. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. That was a good drill kick. Huh. Oh, you got past me. Nice. Oh. Nope. Bam! Oh, I was trying to grab, but I dodged instead. Whatever, I still got to do the grab anyway. Oh, nice. That was good. Oh, that was pretty quick. Okay. Ooh. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. I was just charging for too long. Oh, that was a cool exchange. Nope. Oop, that was a close one. Oh. Whoops. Oh, it's a little too late that time. Oh. This is going to be a close fight. There we go. Good fight, man. GG.
DDD wins.
Oh, that name is very bright. Hey there, oh boy, Atlas Alpaca. Atlas Alpaca. Alpaca. Oh god, how do you say the animal name? Hello there, Atlas. Boy, I think our room is full right now, isn't it? I think I set it to 6 because I don't know if my thing can handle anymore. If there is room, the room is GNGD0. Password 11111111. The one timeline where Kirby actually loses? I guess so. Alright, Scarlet, it's you and me again. Oh, I thought I ate in time. Guess not. I can't eat that. I could have eaten that. Can you eat this? Oh, you bounced. So, yes. I forgot about the bounce. Didn't matter, but I did forget. I was worried about that snooze. Oh, jeez. Can I eat snooze? We're not going to test it? Oh, man. That could have gone either way. Ow. See? No! No sleepy time for DDD. Have it back. Why couldn't you have just waited there a little longer? I wonder if I can eat those lightning blasts. Uh-oh. You dropped your shield a little too soon. You had a lot of scary spells there, so I backed off. Can you get back from that? Oh, so close. Good fight. GG. Do you want to be surprised, or should I tell you if we can eat those or not? I'll experience it for myself. Oh, you're going with Big the Cat now. RNG was not on your side that time. Well, did you even land any regular smash attacks? Yeah, you got that one. After my first stock, at least. I was really trying hard just to avoid smash attacks in general that time. I was playing as Big the Cat yesterday, too, in Sonic Adventure. Yesterday I streamed Sonic Adventure. I specifically wanted to do Big the Cat's story, but I had to play through Sonic's first. Well, I had to play through somebody's first to the point where you got Big the Cat. Jesus. So I did Sonic's story, and then I did Big the Cat's story, and that was yesterday's stream. Every day I just stream whatever I feel like streaming that day. Today I felt like streaming Smash Brothers, so that's what we're doing. But Smash Brothers streams are pretty fun because a lot of people show up. Thanks for coming, everyone. Oh, That was a close one. Man, they really updated how good Fourside looks. It's such a beautiful stage now. I do hope that they do more DLC stages. I know that they're done with characters after this Fighter's Pass, but... I mean, at least that's the implication. But that'd be cool if they continued to stages. Oh, dang! I thought you'd be able to get that one for sure. Well, yeah, and I like to stream really early in the morning like this so that it doesn't conflict with my wife's work schedule. So I stream while my wife's working so that then I can spend the evenings with her. Yeah, I usually end around noon because then I like to raid other people who are streaming and then watch them. Because I have a lot of people that I like to watch who stream in the afternoons. Not so much in the early mornings like I do. Min. You gotta go, Ridley? Alright, thanks for coming. Inverse battlefield? What would an inverse battlefield be?
3, 2, 1, go!
I like goofing around with Min, but I haven't gotten around to seriously practicing her yet. Okay. Oops, that was the absolute worst time to get up. Oh, I thought, okay. I thought I positioned myself better than that. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright. I don't know if I can win, but I think I'm getting better. Whoa, whoa, how did that happen? That is not what I was expecting out of that exchange. Oh, I was really banking on my Gordo hitting you there. All right, GG. Excuse me, what is that hitbox? Yeah, I was not expecting that diving kick to just straight hit me out of the from underneath the platform. I just didn't even expect that to be a possibility. Terry Bogard. Scary Terry. I believe the morning sun is always gonna shine again, and I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. Oh, I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you? I believe in make-believe, fairy tales and lucky charms, and I believe in promises spoken as you crossed your heart. Oh, I believe a dream can still come true. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you? You may think... Am I still with the music? I can't quite hear it very good. Feeling the way that I do. You can call me Pollyanna, say I'm crazy as a loon. I believe in hopes and magic, and that's why I believe in you. I did a cover of that song once. I kind of still remember the words. I think I messed up the chorus a little bit. DLC wishlist? Rayman and Ryu Hayabusa are my big ones. Jab, jab, power dunk! Steve is unironically your most wanted. That'd be pretty cool. Rock Howard for a most wanted. That'd be neat. He could work, you know, kind of like Ken, he could work either as a unique character or an Echo. Either would work for Rock Howard, I think. He's got enough differences from Terry to easily be his own character, but he's got enough similarities to be a good Echo, too. You know how Steve would work in Smash, though? I did a video on that once, and a lot of people have, on, like, what would Steve be like in Smash Brothers. But, I mean, he's definitely got enough tools for it. Right, you can make up a moveset out of, well, especially now with Minecraft Dungeons, there's a lot more, like, preset, like, hey, here are actual attack combos that are Minecraft-based, you know, using the different weapons for Minecraft Dungeons. And then, you know, you got other potential things. You got, you know, the bow, you got TNT, you got buckets of lava, you've got, oh, those bug wings, whatever those are called. Everyone debates on how to pronounce it. But you know, Steve's got a lot of move options, so you can do some fun stuff with it. Shantae would be really cool. That's another one I like a lot. Crash and Spyro would be neat. Yeah, they would. Tails would be awesome. Tails is like secretly one of my most wanted. Master Chief would be cool. Yeah, I grew up with Halo. Master Chief would be pretty neat. Rock Howard isn't really, I was just saying something random. Shadow would be great Echo. Shadow would be a good Echo. And seeing how we got Min Min, more characters are now back on the table. Definitely, for sure. I mean, my own personal speculation, which I think a lot of people kind of get this impression too, is that anything that was a base game Spirit, nice fight, guys. That was really good. Anything that was a base game Spirit is on the table. But things related to Spirit events are probably not. You know, in the same way that we didn't see any Spirits as part of DLC Pack 1, we're probably not going to see any Spirits from Spirit events in DLC 2. That's kind of the speculation. Like, we're probably not going to have a Resident Evil character because we had a Resident Evil Spirit event. I would even argue, I don't think we're going to see a Pokemon Sword and Shield Pokemon because we had that Sword and Shield Spirit event. I think they would have saved doing any amount of spirits if they were even considering having a Sword and Shield Pokemon. But who knows? Some people think that's an exception. Who knows? Min Min can't do a whole lot when Terry's up in her grill. Yeah, Dedede isn't very much a quick approach character, so trying to get past Min Min's arms it takes work. You're relying more on Dedede's durability than you are on his speed. I mean, for anything, for sure. Power Gator! Are you okay? Your top three: Reimu, Dante, and Doomslayer or Monster Hunter. Yeah. I think those would all be cool characters. Smash Brothers has already pretty much added every character that I like super, like, really wanted. There are characters that I also would like a lot, like Rayman, Ryu Hayabusa, Waluigi, Meowth, but, and I was talking to someone about this yesterday, there's no characters left for me that I feel like, man, Smash Brothers is incomplete without it for this character. Everything now, to me, is like, they could just add whatever, and I'll just accept it as, wow, what a cool new addition. There's nothing that I'm like, they need to add this. Smash Brothers isn't complete without this character. I'm past that point now. The last characters who were like really like that for me were like Ridley, King K. Rool, and then Dragon Quest Hero, and as a dream pick, Banjo-Kazooie, and that's all happened now. So I'm very much now just really like into enjoying Smash Brothers for what it is and looking forward to what we see. There's nothing that I'm like, oh, if this doesn't happen, then I'm gonna be, you know, super like, the next Smash Brothers needs to add this character. I think I'm just past that point. We need more standalone female fighters. That would be nice, because they exist. There are good, you know, Nintendo heroines that just aren't in Smash Brothers yet. I would argue, personally, for Dixie Kong, because that is such a classic, long-lived Nintendo heroine. I mean, besides Samus, she's like the first one that comes to mind for early Nintendo heroines who starred in their own games, would be Dixie Kong. And then there's other opportunities that they've passed up on that would have been really good. Like, I was a huge advocate for Elma, because I was a big fan of Xenoblade Chronicles X. So I was like, oh man, they should totally, you know, with how well Xenoblade's been doing, they should add, you know, Elma from X, since we have Shulk from the original, into Smash Brothers. And they didn't take up that opportunity either. So, you know, there's definitely good female video game heroes and icons that are not in Smash Brothers that really could be, and it'd be nice if they took advantage of that. This is your last match, Scarlet? Okay. Like then you're gonna move back, or then you gotta leave? How does one join? I don't know if there's room in the arena. If there is, though, arena ID is GNGD0, and the password is 11111111. Your money is on Lara Croft. That's a really good classic choice for a video game heroine. I liked Jill Valentine. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna get a Resident Evil character now, but that would have been a good one. And I don't think they'll go for another Street Fighter character, but man, Chun-Li is another one who comes to mind immediately. You don't think they'll add Isaac? Yeah, we still don't know what their policy is on adding assist trophy characters from the same game, because they've never flat out said no, that they won't do that, but we've also never seen it happen. Like, yes, we've seen Little Mac Isabel and Dark Samus become playable, but it wasn't until the, following Smash game. It wasn't in the same one. So we don't know the policy on that. Yeah. Arena ID again. Arena ID is GNG D0. GNG D0. That was a good fight. You'll be content with Smash when Rayman and Isaac join? Okay. Yeah, it looks like we have room for one more. Nothing survives Heroes credit high percents. Who's the heaviest character in the game?
3, 2, 1.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Whoops, that was poor. I saw that. I was looking at your menu while I was flying. I was like, you're probably gonna Magic Burst. Oh. I'm trying to see if I can disrupt more of your down B with my Gordos. Ow. I mean, that lightning, though. I'd rather not fall asleep. Ouch. I didn't actually have a Gordo ready. Okay, that lightning is something, though. Can't cast spells, so I can keep throwing Gordos, even if you can block them all. Once you get bounced, that doesn't work anymore. Now I have to actually fight. Whoops, habit. Oh, did you heal? Man. Ah! At least I was already at a high percent. Gordo. Gordo. Haha, not a Gordo. Gordo. Dive. Hey, I think that worked out okay. GG. He's just trying to do his best Homer impression. You gotta go? Alright, well, thanks for coming by. Those were some great fights. It would have been cooler to have a Mario and Luigi stage. I thought it would be super funny if they had an Inside Bowser stage. That could just be the name of the stage. And then we could do 8-player Smash Inside Bowser, where everyone's Bowser. 8 Bowsers in Bowser. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh man, I haven't fought a Sonic in a long time. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Look at me. Rolling around at the speed of D. D D D D D D D D D D D D. Oh, all right. Whoa. Man, even the rollout, huh? Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yikes. Ow. Gotcha! Oh no! I thought for sure you'd catch the edge. Ow, 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 ow. Kick! Haha, nice. The Edge Gordo is one of my favorite tricks. Oh, you kicked it away that time. Woohoo! Oh! Oh! Dive. You hate fighting King Dedede? Sorry. I like to play characters who have attacks that always put on pressure. Because you know, with characters like Little Mac and King Dedede with their big smash attacks, you know, you can always make it scary for your opponents. You always can make them think twice about how they're going to approach you. And then if you happen to actually land one of your smash attacks, it's devastating. Jesus, there's explosions everywhere. Oh, was I holding a grenade? Jesus, I didn't even know. These things are so small. I can barely see them. Especially with the dark, like, background. Okay. That can hit me from up there? There we go. Man, that was some fight. Oh, you dropped a grenade, I see. What was that? Was that up tilt? I've heard Snake that has a really good up tilt. Oh, damn, I didn't even see the grenade in front of me. My god. God, these things are like invisible. Did you pick up your own grenade and blow up? I didn't even know that bomb was there. I mean, I'm glad it didn't hit me, but I didn't even know it was there. The thing I like about King Dedede in particular, too, is that he's a heavyweight who can fly. You can make a lot of mistakes and still live. Where I used to practice a lot of Little Mac, and that was hard, because if you make a single mistake, you're dead. Good fight. That was a lot of cool stuff. No, my cipher! I've always found it funny that the character from a stealth-focused game comes to Smash with a closet full of explosives. Yeah, it is interesting what they, did with Snake's moveset. It made sense at the time. If they, it's one of those things, I feel like a lot of the older Smash characters, and then, like, Snake and a few others, would be different moveset-wise if they were made now, as opposed to when they were introduced in Super Smash Bros. Boom. That was good. Ooh, got the ledge. Oh, I was a little too far away. Okay. Oh, I was too late. Shouldn't have done any charge. There we go. I wasn't sure who was going to win out in that exchange. Oh, jeez. Well, you got me there. Good job. I didn't want to repeat what I just did. Okay. Uh-oh. You wound up at a pretty weird angle. Ooh, nice block. Ah. GG. Dedede and Rob are two characters I don't like playing against. I feel like the difference between pre-Smash 4 and post-Smash 4 is now Sakura makes characters play how they look in their series. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing. Well, I mean, there was a lot of older decisions that never made sense to me. Even back when I was a kid, when, like, oh, Donkey Kong's new special move was Headbutt. I'm like, why? Donkey Kong never headbutts things in his games, and he has other moves that you're not utilizing. Or, I mean, Ganondorf has always and still kind of bothers me. Bowser Jr. Well, Ludwig, I guess. Can I... Oh, I can just eat those. Well, that makes that easy. The Mecha Koopas are one of the scariest things about Koopa Kid. I wonder if I could eat the balloon, too, while it's falling. I don't think I'll experiment with that yet, unless I wind up in a good situation for it. I'm very surprised I can just eat the Mecha Koopa. Oh, I might have actually saved you with that, but it was cool looking. Did a cover of this song once too, but I'm not going to try to sing it while I'm fighting. And I don't remember a lot of the words. Oh no, what happened there? Oh! I've used a lot of my jumps. I don't think I can make it. I tried to up B. Didn't even let me do that. I had to get out of there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. The ledge just didn't let you grab it. I didn't attack? Oh. Or wait, the hammer you mean? Or... You had Edge in your Dawn merge with your brain so much you can barely remember lost them. I haven't practiced Edge of Dawn very much. I don't even know all the words. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, wait, I want to hear Funky's Fugue. It's a good song. You can't throw things at me. I'll eat them. Don't be silly. Well, I think we're committed to this. I thought I had you there.
little too late on that one. Whoa! Whoa! That's fast. It bounced back to me. That was funny. Jesus. Yeet! Whoa! You got me. Oh, I thought I had you. Well. Boy, you're really racking up the damage. Uh-oh. That was a close. Dang, you survived that? This is going to be a very close fight, I think. That was interesting. Uh-oh. Whoa! Nice. Well, I got confused there for a second. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I thought I might have had you there. Good dodge. Ah, bad timing. Oh, shoot. That was close. Anything could kill one of us. There we go. What a close fight, man. GG. That was intense.
do 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 do. Oh, you're doing Snake again, Fire? Oh boy. I hope our stage isn't that dark. It's a little dark. I don't want your pesky grenade. I forgot I could eat those. How did I forget that? Go back to it. I don't want to. Worth it. I saw that coming a little too late. Good job. Whoa, where did that one come from? Whoa, that's cool. You like DIY down while doing the down aerial? Or is that a DIY up? That's cool. Get in my belly. Ooh. Oh. Yuck. Oh god, I thought I was toast. You gotta do that kick thing again. That was cool. Have it back. Ow. Whoa, oh, okay. I got confused by all the explosions. Ooh. Nice. Why do you think they got rid of Snake's old down smash? I mean, his new one's fine and all, but his old one was that really cool, like, setting a landmine. Did they just think that was too overpowered, having 2 landmines? Maybe that's it. Maybe they just thought it was too much. It was interesting, though. It was really unique. No one else had a down smash like that. Gordo. I didn't see the grenade in time. Well, even if I had, I was pretty much locked into that forward smash. Oh god, the up tilt. Hypersense, you're pretty much screwed with Snake in that combo, huh? Well, that was weird. Alright. Okay, let's just shield for a bit. There's too many explosions everywhere. Snake in a nutshell. Oh no! Rolled right into that one. Good job. GG. Yeah, time zones are weird. It's only 9:30 a.m. for me. I like to stream early. You wish you had a hold down smash? Yeah, that's probably really good, isn't it? You think it had to do with everyone is here? What do you mean by that? I really like this song. This was always one of my favorites, I think, in Smash Brothers as a whole. This really jazzy mix of Meta Knight's theme. Oh, did you blow yourself back up to get up? Dang. I've seen people do that in practice. I didn't know how practical it was in actual battle, though. Guys, I have actually never watched or been in any kind of Smash tournament, ever. So, like, sometimes I'll see people talk about or do these kind of tricks, but it's like, okay, but is that actually practical in battle? I don't know. Me and another friend were thinking about finally doing a local this year, but I'm sure that's not going to happen anymore with how things in the world have been going. Oh. Ya-dun-da-da-da, ya-da-da. Bobby! Hey! When I said everyone is here, I meant the task of bringing all the characters meant having to reuse some assets. Is Snake's Down Smash borrowed? I guess it's kind of like Captain Falcon's. Hey, we got Chang, Choi, and Kim in the background. That's pretty much all of Team South Korea. And we got Billy Kane over there on the right. It's the Reformed Criminals team. So, in King of Fighters, right, the idea was to, with a blend of new characters and characters from other SNK properties like Art of Fighting and Fatal Fury, was to make a new fighting game that focused on 3-on-3 team matches. And one of the characters they wanted to include was Kim Kafwan, who was a main character in... Oh, shoot. Was he in Fatal Fury or Art of Fighting? I think it was Art of Fighting, but let me double check that. Because if I'm going to give you guys history, I'm going to make sure it's correct history. Kim Kafwan. Fatal Fury. He was a Fatal Fury character. So, Kim Kafwan was a Fatal Fury character. He's a Taekwondo user, and they, wanted him as a playable character in the game, but, they didn't really have a good 3-on-3 team-up for him because they had already used the other Fatal Fury characters and other things. So they paired him up with these other two characters they made, Chang and Choi, who were supposed to be these two criminals that were part of a criminal team. With Chang being the large man with the, chained steel ball, and Choi being based off of Freddy Krueger. And they just teamed the three of them together and made this whole storyline of them being reformed criminals. They're like murderers and thugs of South Korea that Kim is trying a new special training program where he teaches criminals Taekwondo and leads them on more peaceful lives. And so he enters the King of Fighters tournament with his two, I guess, students in this, Chang and Choi, who are very clearly still evil, or so they think. And then eventually they're like, aha, Kim has cut us loose because we've proved our goodness. Let's go commit acts of evil. And then they realize that they can't. They truly have been reformed. They're not interested in doing evil acts anymore. It's kind of like Man Ray from SpongeBob. I think Snake's down smash was changed for balancing purposes. There's some new use for his down smash, though. Lucas. Do, 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 do. I find it interesting that now they actually do call the songs by their source rather than, like, what they were intended for. In the last Smash game, right, this song would have been called something like Rainbow Ride Melee, but now they just call it Slide, because that's what it's from. It's the Slide from Super Mario 64 song. And sometimes, and that's kind of cool, but in other cases, like, it's weird. Like, the Fire Emblem song from Smash Brothers, the one that they used in Melee, is now called, like, you know, Story Event 16 or something like that. And it's like, can't you just call it... They could have at least called it Together We Ride. Because, like, that's the actual name of the song. They're talking about when it's used. But, I don't know. Oops! I jumped right into that one. That was stupid. I'm too distracted now talking about video game trivia. I can't be distracted when I'm fighting Fire Mosh. Have it back. Dang, I was a little slow on that. Oh, you survived that? Ugh. You're already a life ahead of me. Die. God damn it. There we go. I forgot that your own explosion couldn't hurt you there. Not with those up smashes, right? I thought we'd have an even exchange. Ugh. Worth it. Oh no, I thought for sure my dive would get you. I didn't think the Cypher would block it. Haha! I thought my Gordo would block you off. I forgot that you could explode yourself back up. Have it back! Oh, I didn't even see that grenade there. I ran right into it. Okay, even if I lose now, I feel good about my performance. That's all I want. I just want to make it look like I put up a good fight. Nice job, GG. One Zelda song is literally called Nintendo Switch Presentation 2017 Trailer BGM. Couldn't you have come with a better name for that? Like, just call it, I don't know, BOTW Trailer. It doesn't have to be that long. Hey guys, let's listen to my favorite Smash Brothers song, Nintendo Switch Presentation 2017 Trailer BGM. You gotta go after this one? Well, thanks for coming by, Firemaj. It's been fun. How is everyone? I'm ready for this snake to destroy me. I beat it once. That's enough of a victory in my book. You got a reflector, though. You can just reflect everything. The most disappointing musical thing for me in this whole game has been the fact that they got Banjo-Kazooie and yet they didn't have the final boss fight theme in the game. Like, how did they mess that up so badly? All we have is that little snippet of Grunty's theme in the desert song. They should, come on. That was like the obvious choice for a battle theme for Banjo-Kazooie. You know, I mean, they said they did a lot of other things right. They got a good main theme. They got Klungo. They got Mr. Patch, but they missed like the single most important one. How did they do that? Oh, see? You're doing no problem, Bob. This is a good fight. They didn't want to spoil how great it was. Yeah, everyone's got to go buy an Xbox and get Banjo-Kazooie. I actually have Banjo-Kazooie on 64. Maybe I'll stream that sometime. Normally I stream every weekday, but this is actually going to have to be my last stream this week because I'm spending time with my family for the rest of the week. Yeah. Leaving tomorrow morning. How come you didn't down throw there, Firemaj? Well, I guess it didn't matter because you killed him anyway. Is it that just easier on King Dedede because he's a larger character? Have a good time, thank you. I'm excited because it's going to be like, yeah, both my parents and my brothers and my brothers and my oldest younger brother, because I have two younger brothers, has a girlfriend now, and so she'll be coming along too, and that's exciting. But unfortunately, Rosie can't go. Rosie's busy. But I'm going to bring some board games. I'm sure my youngest brother's going to bring some too, and we'll have fun. Oh, man. What a good fight. GG, guys. Bum ba 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 da ba ba ba. Yeah, thanks for coming, Firemaj. We should fight again sometime. I mean, I stopped his snake once. Ooh, you got behind me on that one, huh? Oh, I thought you were going to ledge grab. I love seeing Kirby short hop neutral combo. He just spins into the air all happy. It's really funny. Yeah, that. I love that move. Oh! If I'd been a little closer. There we go. I was wondering if that would work. Oh. Nice. Oh! Perfect timing. Alright, that was... wow. That was interesting. Whoa. Oh, that was unfortunate. GG. You're back with ice cream. Did you bring some for everybody? Because I can't eat any because I'm lactose. I would still eat it anyway and then suffer the consequences later. Because that's how I do pizza. Alright, Bobby. Ooh. King DDD versus King K. Rool. Truly a battle of kings. Yes, what a truly royal battle this is. Between King Penguin and King Crocodile. I combined them and said Pegodile for a second. Ah! How can you bury me? I'm so huge! Ow! Let's just play, throw the projectiles everywhere. It's a great Smash Brothers game. Whoa! I don't remember the copter being that fast. I remember it going that far, but did they, like, speed buff that or something? Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't sure how that would work out. Does that mean you can catch other K. Rool's cannonballs in your cannon? Or can you catch other people's projectiles? I don't think that works that way. That's not like a DDD thing. Huh. It just lets you recatch your old cannonball, maybe. Which is neat. It's a good defense. Ow! King Picklodile. That sounds like an anime villain. Oh no! It's King Picklodile! That's right. There's nothing you can do to stop me. King Picklodile. Ah! King Picklodile crushed me with his belly. Oh! No! Yes! I forgot that King K. Rool even had a counter. I didn't think you'd be able to bust it out that quickly. Oh. This is going to be a close fight. Got you in the head. Oh, nice. If I were a lighter character, that would have been it for me. Oh, I thought I was going to spit it back at you. Dang, I really thought that was going to work. That might be it for me. Shoot. Good fight. GG. King K. Rool had a different victory pose on your screen? I was always wondering if there were differences like that between different players playing online. So I guess now we know. I don't think I've ever seen King K. Rool Kirby before. Well, I don't see a lot of Kirbys use the copy ability online. They usually just inhale and then, like, spit. Maybe it's just because I'm playing as Dedede, but you'd think Dedede's inhale would be a nice asset to have. I don't know. Ooh. I like seeing Kirby with that giant blunderbuss. Just right in someone's face. Oof. Yeah, the up B for K. Rool is a lot faster than I remember. I think they buffed it at some point. Or maybe it's just my imagination. I don't know. I sure don't remember it being that fast last time I was playing him. Oof. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. If you had buried Kirby there, would it have just warped you over to the floor, or would you have, like, buried him off the cliff? Like, would he be kind of, like, in dirt that's in midair? Ooh. It's gonna be a close fight. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, GG's, guys. That was a good battle. Dun, da, 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 da. Time for a big lad. Who is it? Wario. Wario is one of my favorites to play, actually. In Brawl, King Dedede was my main, but Wario, I mean, was basically my secondary in those terms. And then in 4, my most wanted character made it into Smash Brothers, which was Little Mac. So I spent all of 4 practicing Little Mac. And then in Ultimate, I did a lot of work on Little Mac, and I just got frustrated after a while. I was just like, I can't consistently win matches with Little Mac. And I decided to go back to King Dedede one day, and in a single day, I made it to Elite Smash with King Dedede. And I was like, this is my guy. But I recently started playing around with Wario again, and that'd be a fun one to pick back up, I think. Whoa, that was a weird exchange. As far as I can tell, the bike is still not quite as strong as it was in Brawl. Better than 4, though. I felt like, I don't know, I felt like in 4, they made a lot of characters weaker, where in Smash Ultimate, they keep balancing characters by continuously making characters stronger and stronger. Except for Little Mac, who they keep doing absolutely nothing with, and I don't feel like playing him very much anymore. You have to fight perfectly if you're gonna fight as Little Mac, or else you're toast. And then if you're a good Little Mac, people will just complain that you're using Little Mac. Wow, our lizard is very active today. She usually doesn't move around this much. After the stream's over, maybe I'll let her out for a bit. Let her explore the house. Don't want to do that while I'm streaming, though, because then she might hide under a couch when I'm not looking. And then I'll have to lift up the couch to get her out. You're a jack of all trades, master of none. The first 3 Smash games, I feel like I could very competently play any character, even if they weren't my best. The Smash 4, I fell off with that because I dedicated all my time to Little Mac. And so now I don't feel as good about just playing as anybody. There are a lot of characters that I'm just like, oh my gosh, how does this one even work? Especially, like, Villager, I have to go into a completely different mindset for. Villager's so weird. You can only use Kirby. Wario's a meme pick for you, you just feel like doing it so. You blend into this stage, Jesse. Look at you. You're green just like the grass. You are green just like the grass. Ow. Gotcha. Yeah, no. I've seen that happen. I'm not gonna let that happen. Where you just continuously air kick till I die. No, thank you. Not what I wanted to do, but at least I didn't get hit. Oh. Okay, I didn't think that would kill me. It gave me the black lightning, but then... Alright. Were you expecting me to roll back up and then you go into my smash? That's a pretty good move. No. Oh, I didn't want to land up there. I knew that was a bad area. But I landed up there anyway. That's where I wound up. Whoop. Man, if I could, you know what I would want to do? Tilt right stick, but have down smash instead of down tilt. If I could, like, fully customize these controls, that would be awesome. GG. It looks like we might have some more people in chat now. If you want to get in on some fights, the room ID is GNGD0. Password 11111111. Oh, Pokemon Trainer. Oh, Pokemon Trainer. Are you gonna choose a lot of Pokemon? Maybe a Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard? Those are some good Pokemon, you know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Take that hit for Ivysaur, Squirtle. I mean, for Squirtle, Ivysaur. You know what I meant. Good anticipation. Oh, I thought I had you there. I was expecting that. When you fight Pokemon Trainer a lot, you know that when they switch to Charizard, they're ready for that Flare Bits finisher. So you gotta shield. Shield and then dive. But since it didn't work last time, that time I wasn't expecting you to try it again. Ow! Almost got me. Ooh, scary. Got me. Charizard's got some scary strong tilts. Ooh. Ooh. That was interesting. Good fight. I play DDD differently from anyone you've seen. I said my DDD style is completely 100% self-taught. I've never looked up tutorials. I rarely fight other DDDs online. I've never watched or participated in a tournament. So if it's good, then good. How do other people play DDD anyway? The hardest thing to remember against Byleth with DDD is his Byleth's axe is stronger than DDD's hammer. Do not even attempt to contest it. If you see the axe, go away. You always think that, oh man, DDD's hammer, that's the strongest weapon in the game. And then Byleth pulls out that axe, and you're like, oh right, can't beat this. You gotta look out. If DDD dives on the cliff like that and you're out of invincibility frames, you're pretty much dead. Yikes! See, that's what I'm talking about. I swung my hammer at the same time, I'm pretty sure, but that axe just beats me out. Oof, good shot. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. Dang, good shot. Nice. Oh. Nice. No. It wasn't as bad as it could have been for me. Whoa! Oh, I thought you might survive that. GG. Hey, Digrat. Arena ID is GNGD0. Password 11111111. Just a lot of Gordo throwing from other people? You can't rely on that because people can bounce them back. You gotta be smart with your Gordos. What just happened? I'm trying to remember now. You hit my Gordo back at me, so then I sucked it back up and spit it back at you.
2, 1, go!
You got a really good start on me here. The Gordos are a nice projectile. They're heavy and can deal some serious damage. And you can use them as traps. But, I mean, that's where it more comes in. You can't just spam the Gordo. I mean, unless you're doing, like, big multiplayer batches. Then it can be pretty good. You got to think about, you know, how they're going to land. And if you're going to use, like, a regular Gordo, a bouncy Gordo, or a defense Gordo. Defense Gordo. Oh, I was not expecting that kick to kill. And of course, with any character that you play in Super Smash Bros., one of the big things you got to think about are your special mobility options. Like, anybody can run, and that's only super helpful if you're a very fast character, and anybody can, you know, shield dodge. But if you spam that too much, you leave yourself open. You know, but most characters then have a special way of approaching, you know. Some characters have flight, some characters have a lot of floatiness, and so you can, like, approach while doing a lot of aerial combos like you. And DDD's got his cartwheel. It's actually a pretty helpful, unexpected approach. Oh, I thought that would actually finish you off. The cartwheel, too, can be a pretty good kill move, as, you know. It's kind of hard. One of my favorite tricks is to land a Gordo right on the edge, because it helps in opponents not, you know, guarding you against you. You know what I mean. I can't talk and fight at the same time. I'm very bad at it. Unless I'm doing something mindless like singing. Oops, I meant to jump. My bad. Oh, no! I thought I had you for sure there. Password is 11111111. Right after that, why was I sent backwards? That I don't know. That was weird. Can't even explain that one. What probably happened is the Gordo, because of the way it rotated, it somehow hit you twice, and so it hit you backwards as part of that. Which is weird. I don't have a way... I don't know what causes that. Yoshi! Physics, right? GG. Yeah, that was a good fight, man.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was a well-placed egg. You're good at tossing those. Oh, you can, like, ground pound through the floor? Like, if you press down? Dang. Alright, then. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Not used to that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright then. I didn't know there was a character that could do that. I don't think Bowser or Kirby can do that, right? That's just a Yoshi thing? I never even knew that was a thing at all. I can't do that as Dedede, can I? No? Have it back. How... Boy, Yoshi's heavier than I remember, too. My word. I don't know if I'm going to get a single kill in. Yeah, that didn't even have a chance of killing him. Lighter characters, that totally works. Does it automatically go all the way down, or do you have to manually input that? Jesus Christ. Not done yet. Ah, I forgot. Yeah! Jeez, that was scary. Good job. GG.
Yoshi wins.
I'm going to take a quick restroom break, guys. So I'll just let you guys fight, and I'll be right back. Well, first I want to see who the me is.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's a green-haired gentleman. Suplex! Back. Krusty Yoshi looks weird in this game. We're in control now, boys. Yeah, you know, I always wanted the black Yoshi costume in Super Smash Brothers. They finally added it. I'm like, yes! And then they immediately got rid of it. I'm like, seriously? Also, why did they get rid of Fireball Mario of all the costumes they could have gotten rid of? Like, come on. I know you like having the classic, like, 64 outfits. They don't even have the Wario outfit, I don't think, though. So it's not like you're beholden to them. Keep the good ones. Doesn't Luigi still have his Fireball outfit? Once again, I'm seeing more people in chat than I think are in the room. If you want to get in on this arena, the ID is GNGD0, and the password is 11111111. There's a few things weird with some alts. There is. How does that Palutena statue have wings? Like, they don't... It looks like you can see through them. They're like magical statue wings? Are they made of a special, like, stone that only grows in Skyworld? Golden Falcon shouldn't exist. Changed my mind. What's wrong with Golden Falcon? GG's, guys. That was a good fight. It's wound up being pretty close.
Yoshi wins.
No. I mean, no! From what I heard, Fire Mario was dropped because it was too similar to Wedding Mario? What? That's an excuse. You know what? I think sometimes, absolutely. I think sometimes Sakurai asks these questions in interviews and he just makes some BS up so that he doesn't have to talk about it anymore. Like, it was like, how come you didn't pick Ridley? What do they say online? Oh yeah, he's too big. Next game, adds Ridley.
3, 2, 1, go!
They removed Major League Little Mac? Did they? That's the red boxing glove one? Bobby, what are you doing? Oh, do you have to go? With Sonic, I heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true. I heard a rumor that Sega requested that all of Sonic's costumes be blue. That, like, okay, you have to make Sonic blue. It's part of his iconography. He must be blue. And so all they could really do for his alts were make him different shades of blue with accessories. Maybe Pac-Man had the same thing. Maybe it was like, Pac-Man must be yellow. I don't know. You gotta go do something? Hey, man, I get it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I said I don't see Kirby's Online to use the copy ability much, so it's fun to see Kirby in all the hats again. I feel like I don't get to see that very often. Falcon Punch! That's so interesting, you know, with the interview they had recently with the voice of Captain Falcon, where you're saying it's like, oh yeah, you know, he's never re-recorded lines since the original Smash Brothers. That actually surprises me because the N64 Falcon Punch sound clip sounds so different to me than the Melee one. And I mean, I'm guessing a lot of that just has to do with bit crushing, but like, I don't know. I remember the original one being something like Falcon Punch, and then the Melee one's like Falcon Punch. I thought they were totally different recordings, but I guess not. Sakurai hasn't made a comment on Fire Mario? Okay. You think they are different voice clips? Maybe so. You think they did record differently for Melee? I'm starting to get hungry. That's weird. I usually don't get hungry until closer to noon. I guess it's 10:30. We're having leftover curry for lunch. I like to end these streams around noon because then my wife comes home from work and we have lunch together. Then she has to go back to work, and then, I don't know, I'll probably watch some other streamers. Well, probably, after... Ooh! Nice punch! After this stream is over, in an hour and a half, we'll probably, for those of you who are still around, we're probably going to raid somebody else's stream. Even if there's only a couple people left, we'll do it, because, I mean, I'm going to go watch her anyway, so. We're going to raid Miss Fushi, who's been one of my favorite streamers to watch this summer. She's also a super nice person. I really like her. What's she playing right now, anyway? I don't... Oh, shoot, I forgot what game she was playing. She hasn't streamed yet this week. She usually streams most weekdays, but kind of took a break at the end of last week, and then today was supposed to be her first day back streaming. So now I can't remember what she was... I know she's been playing Ace Attorney in her free time. I don't remember what she's streaming right now, though. They probably used unused voice clips from 64's recording. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, they use different takes between the original and Melee. That would make a lot of sense. Yes!
on! Good fight, guys. That was fun to watch.
Captain Falcon wins.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 5 more systems connected. Do we have more people on? Show me all the moves. Oh, Bobby, did you not have to go for long? You just have to take care of a quick thing. Using copy ability is just instinct for you? Okay. I think it's fun. You get Falcon Punch and stuff. Ooh, ooh. Almost had me with that. Whoops. It's a little short-ranged. Yes! Show me good food! Dang, dude! That was pretty good. Oh man, are you seriously gonna come back from that? Wow. There we go. Ah. Woo boy. All right. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. Yeet! Oh, it didn't stick. Oh, I was a little too late. Shouldn't have charged it so much. Oh, GG. Speaking of Samus, you gotta go? Well, thanks for fighting. Speaking of Samus, I really want her moveset overhauled. Too many basic kicks. Yeah, it'd be cool if they incorporated Swarm. I've always wanted Samus to have her freeze gun. I've always wanted Samus to have her freeze gun. Somewhere. Ooh, Mewtwo.
just being on this stage and listening to this music makes me want to play Fire Emblem again. I am obsessed with Fire Emblem Three Houses. Or really just whatever the newest Fire Emblem game is. I've put literally thousands of hours into Awakening and Fates. And so far, about 900 hours into Three Houses. I don't know what it... Well, I know exactly what it is, but I absolutely love Fire Emblem games. Ooh. I like how you just kicked that right back in my face. That was cool looking. Have it back! Ow. Ugh, nice. Wow. You're getting a lot of good hits in. Oh no! Alright. Final stock. Man. Even the tiny ones out prioritize Gordo. Alright. Oh, right in front of me. That was too bad. GG. Snake! Three Houses is very good. It gives me some Persona vibes. I still have not played a single Persona game. I was gonna get Persona 5 Royal when it came out, and then, I mean, that was just right during the time of everything else going on, and I just don't... I have no income right now, so I have to be very picky about what I buy. We are living entirely off of the fact that my wife has a pretty good paying job, and we have a roommate who's paying us rent. I feel pretty guilty about making any extra purchases right now. Where did that come from? Man, that has such a big range. Oh, are you serious? I didn't think I'd actually die from that. There we go. Gosh, I don't... Most of the time, I can't even see Snake's explosives. They're so tiny. So I don't even know they're coming. There we go. Just waiting for an opening. Oh. Yeah, Snake's a pretty heavy character, though. So a lot of hits aren't going to kill him. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! I thought I'd get you with one of those. That's for me. Oh my gosh, how did I not get hit by the up tilt? I thought for sure I was dead there. Have it back. Have it back. Yes! I'm so used to the down throw being to up tilt just a death sentence fighting Snake. How did I survive? How did I dodge it? Was I just at the exact right, like, place? Oh, that was horrible. Why did I dodge that way? Oh, I hate landing on a platform. That was interesting. This is going to be a close fight. Ah! Go that way. Ah, shoot, the missile. Yes! Oh no, where was the... I didn't see a bomb. Wow, what a fight. GG. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm surprised. Our lizard is pooping right now. She usually only poops like once every 2 or 3 weeks, but she pooped just a few days ago. It's probably because we've been giving her a lot of baths. When reptiles get a lot of water, they poop more often. How close are we to the end of the stream? I guess I'll take care of that next time I lose. I'm still going to stream for about an hour at least. Technically, it's my wife's lizard. It's a bearded dragon. I mean, she really wanted a pet, and I'm allergic to dogs and cats. But she likes lizards too. So she got herself a bearded dragon about a year ago. Are you okay, Jesse? Okay, all right. No! I refuse! Even though I haven't hurt you even once this fight yet. There we go. Nah, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it out of the way of that in time. So yeah, we have an old bearded dragon. Her name is Cleo, and I think that's kind of our plan now. Is just to have one or two rescue or bearded dragons or other lizards, or just ones from friends that can't keep them anymore. This was from a friend who couldn't keep her anymore. Just like, hey, I'm moving and I've already got like 6 other pets. Do you know anybody who wants this bearded dragon? And then our friend was like, yeah, maybe Isaac and Rosie want it, and Rosie took it. And so now we've had this bearded dragon for a little over a year. But because she shedded a couple weeks ago, and then she started shedding again, and so now she has like 2 layers of tail shed that she's struggling to get off. And so Rosie's been giving her more baths recently, but because of that, now she has to poop more often. Dang, ruthless. I was ready for it, even if it didn't look like it. Whoa, you kicked through my inhale. That time I was not. You positioned yourself in a very difficult spot for me to do something. I couldn't think of in time of what I should do. Oh, good timing. A lot of Kirby's I know will unstone right away, which is a bad idea. It's gonna be a close fight still. Ooh! Good job. Footstool. Oh man, it worked. GG. That was a very, very close fight.
How would you react if the next Smash DLC Newcomers was one of your patron picks? That'd be neat.
Yet another jump? Oh, that's too bad. Ooh, hero. Hero. That's probably why Cleo was so active today. She was moving around her cage more than usual. Probably because she had to poop. Unless she absolutely has to, she hates pooping inside of her own cage. She will do it anywhere else. She did it in my beard a couple weeks ago. That was not fun for me. Yeah, she's trying to climb out of her cage now because she doesn't like being near her own poop. She'll be fine, though. So I'll take care of it next time I lose. In the meantime, she'll be fine. I don't know if I can eat that lightning or not. I'm guessing no, but sometimes you're surprised by what you can eat. Oh, good shot. Ooh, no Gordos for me now. Oh, nice hit. Good job. Okay, cannot eat. Alright. Good to know. Have it back! Ooh, nice shield. I wasn't expecting that. Kind of rushed in. Cannot eat Magic Burst. I wasn't expecting to be able to, but I put myself in a really bad position there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? Alright, we're good. Oh, you gave yourself a flower. Ah! GG, man. You won.
Nice job.
Oh, you think it'd be funny because me making a moveset for character someone predicted? Yeah, that's true. That would be funny. So you mean a character that's already been a patron pick? Who does that include now? Eva, Neil, the Prince from Katamari, Steve, Tails. Wasn't there one more? No, I was working on the 5th one, I think, and I never finished it. I've still never... Well, no, I think I did on a stream once. But I don't publicly talk about who the 5th patron pick was, just in case I get the motivation to do that video again. So, hey, I'm going to go AFK for a second here while I clean up some lizard poop. Have a good fight, guys. back. Conquer wasn't really a patron pick. Conquer was a community choice, which that would still be cool anyway.
I know it's entirely possible, but do you have any ideas on how Mario and Luigi moveset could work?
Oh yeah, I've definitely thought about that one. Because I think that would be really cool. I mean, because people talk about like Paper Mario being a Mario RPG representative. I'm like, yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if they did Mario and Luigi styled Mario and Luigi as a tag team up? And maybe that'd be kind of weird since both Mario and Luigi are already in the game, but yeah, I think it'd be really cool too. I mean, I'd have to think of specific ideas, but my base thing is that you have, you know, a down B switch like Zelda and Sheik, and despite that, they still share, you know, HP, and it's basically like their overworld versions. So what I mean is, when you do attacks, when you do your basic regular moves, it's just built up of like jump, hammer, and Bros attacks move that incorporates both of them, and that remains unchanged. But then your special moves are based on like overworld abilities, and they change depending on which brother you have. Like if you have if you have Mario in the back because you're playing as Luigi, then when you use your up B, it's the spin jump, whereas with Luigi, it's the spring jump. And then right with B, you can use like Firebrand or Thunder Hand, but that'll give you either like the Mario dash or like the Luigi like, you know, you move around anywhere with that electric thing. And so I mean that's more of a Superstar Saga thing, but still, that's the idea. And then maybe like a side B hammer, which would give you either the dig effect with Luigi in front, should you so choose it, or the flattened Mario. So it'd be kind of a Superstar Saga based thing. Special moves are like overworld abilities, but then all the regular moves are just this hodgepodge of hammer and Bros attacks from throughout the series. That was my idea. Oh, so that's what Hero Kirby looks like. I never knew.
Yeah, we're gonna go for about 50 more minutes.
And then we'll raid Fushi if she's streaming. I was gonna check on her Twitter, see if she was still planning on streaming today. It looks like she's still on the fence about it. Kamikaze! I got a message from my dad, so had to talk to my dad really quick there. Hey, I see some new people in the viewing now. If you want to get in on this Smash Arena, it's ID GNGD0, and password is 11111111. This is going to be a close fight. How would you feel if they, in future Smash games, if they gave up on giving Kirby unique copy abilities and instead just gave him generic ones like from the games, where he just becomes like, oh, Fire Kirby, Ice Kirby, depending on A, who he eats, or B, what projectile he eats. He can eat a projectile and also become these generic forms of Kirby. Would you be in favor of that, or against? You like the unique hats for each character better? GG, guys. That was a good fight. You prefer the unique Kirby? You'll answer after this match?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oops, I meant to up smash there. My bad. I'm really focusing on this fight. Ah, I was a little too short. Yikes. What do you prefer between the Flame Kirby dash attack and the top Kirby smash attack that they've had before? Because they kind of brought back Flame Kirby from Melee, yeah? Yikes! Got right around me. That was a close one. That was a very, very poor choice on my part. Good job. Ah. Could have angled that a little better. Oh, crap. Good job. GG. Thanks, Modern Hog. This is one of your Smash off days? Yeah, I hadn't been playing Smash very much until when they added Small Battlefield. I was like, okay, I'll do some more Smash.
You like the burning dash attack, but you're surprised they brought it back? Yeah, I was too. You prefer the flame Kirby dash attack since it actually has kill power.
That's true. The top attack was more of a combo move, which Kirby already has plenty of. His jab's a good combo move. Ken! I like playing as Ken. Whoa, did you just heal by eating a Hadouken? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Shoryuken! Wow. That was a lot of pummeling. Hello, Ken! Sorry, you Ken! Dang. There we go. One of the nice things about Ryu, Ken, and Terry is you don't have to worry about aiming your attacks at the opponent, because they usually do. You're usually facing your opponent, in a one-on-one anyway. I've definitely fought in some very, very difficult Terrys who took full advantage of that. Oh, dang. Wow, what a fight.
With the whole unique abilities and getting to see all the hats, I'd like to think having the canon abilities would be better for Kirby.
Yeah, I'm always bounced between the two, because having the unique hats is really fun, but, like, I think there would be a lot of different advantages to having the generic ones. I mean, I think it'd be a bit easier to practice and integrate. I think it would also be easier to program. You don't have to constantly make a new, Kirby type and Kirby hat for Kirby every time you make a new character. You could have it include projectiles and not just absorbing the character themselves. But having the unique hats with each character is so cool. It's tough for me to decide which one I actually like more. So another thing too is that sometimes I feel like when you absorb a certain character, because you almost always get their neutral B, like with only exceptions for like Olimar, I think, or or if there's any other character where like the neutral B doesn't really like affect much. You're not always getting like that character's signature ability. In a lot of cases, you are like with Ryu, you get Hadouken, but like I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if, like, oh, if you absorb Ken, you got Shoryuken, even though it's, an up B instead of a neutral B. But, like, that might not be an advantage. I don't know.
You came up with a way Kirby could get both?
Power Wave! Barnacle! Aw, dang. I wish Rising Tackle had a bit more range to it.
Dun, da, 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 da.
I wouldn't mind switching to some secondary characters now, because I've been playing King Dedede for these whole 3.5 hours so far. The only thing is, if I do that, then I miss watching a match, and then it's just, on the stream, it's just a round of, here's the spectator stance. So I'll keep being D. He's my favorite anyway. Nice hair, Kirby. So, why green Kirby, Jesse? Is green your favorite color? PK Thunder, PK Freeze, PK Fire, PK Earth, PK Lightning, PK Sonic. PK Acid, PK, Ice, PK Water, PK Lava, PK Obsidian, PK Metal, PK Wood, PK Gold. Ooh, nice kick. What do you like about King Dedede? I like that he's a heavy flyer, and I like that he has big, strong attacks. Get some Dragon Ball style close range combat going on. Man, I did so many Dragon Ball streams last week, and I still want to do more. PK Light, PK Darkness, PK Shadow. Whoa, nice. Was that a tether? Did you like double jump off the wall and then use snake rope? Is that what happened? It was really fast, so it was hard to tell. Good fight, guys. Step into the ring. Since I pretty much play King Dedede now, I should just start making the arena more Dedede themed, like Arena Dedede, or Mount Dedede, and play the Dedede theme in the background. This was all set up when I was still using Little Mac more often. I haven't seen any new comments in chat for a while. Did my chat freeze again? That happened on a stream last week. Oh, sorry, are you not fighting yet, Jesse? Are you ready? Okay. I'm off to a terrible start. Man, you got a good defense for my Gordos now. Ay. Someone beat me. I'm trying. You're making it really hard. We're probably still about 50-50 with our wins and losses, right? Oh no, what? I thought I could absorb it back, but it went too high. Whoa! You know what? I weighed my options and thought, you know what? I could die with both of us at this health. I'm fine with that. I stopped struggling and just let us both die. But maybe that's exactly what you wanted. I don't know. Oh man, that was a well-placed drill kick. I was ready for it, but I couldn't do anything about it. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to dodge that or not. Oh, there we go. There you go. Good fight.
King Dedede, Pit, Zero Suit Samus, and Rob have gotten new final smashes every appearance.
I'm especially disappointed that they changed Pit's. Why did they have to change Pit's? His old one was so much cooler, and they could have just made it, like, quicker paced, and it would have been fine. Well, Pit's old Final Smash was just way better all around. It looks like Bobby agrees. Let's fight, Bobby. You're Chrom! I'm actually really glad Chrom is playable. I was kind of bugged that they had both Robin and Lucina playable, but no Chrom. If it had just been one or the other, I wouldn't have cared. It's like, okay, this is who they picked for Fire Emblem Awakening. But instead, like, it's like, let's have 2/3 of the main cast. It's like, it's like, either make a choice or give us all three. And they gave us all three. Do you like my wall Gordo there? It's a great trick for that. Or Ledge Gordo. I couldn't think of words in time. That's my impression of Crom. You didn't counter it. Ow! There we go. Oh, you're not gonna go to my Cliff Gordo again? I worked so hard on it. Oops, that was the wrong input. No! I messed up. I messed up. That wasn't my plan. I knew you were gonna counter. Whatever. That was my plan. When you're fighting characters that counter, all you have to do is charge your smash attacks longer when you think they're going to counter, and then you'll hit them for even harder. Ooh, that was a close one. This is going to be a very close fight. It's going to come out to the next big attack. Oh! I wasn't expecting a counter that time. Good job. GG. Whoa! A giant block of text suddenly appeared.
My idea is that if Kirby inhaled an item, Kirby would get a special version of it from one of his copy abilities. So like if he inhaled the Beam Sword, you get the sword from the sword ability. He doesn't get a hat, he retains only having moves that replace his jab, dash attack, and forward smash. So in a way, these copy abilities work more like how they did in the second Kirby game. And of course, Kirby would use them differently than normal.
Okay. So would it only work if you have items on then? Or, like, is that just an example and there's like, hey, we got a father versus daughter match here.
3, 2, 1, go!
See, not that they could have planned this out with just how Fire Emblem characters in Smash Brothers went, but I think what would have been better now is if, like, Roy was still a fiery echo of Marth, and then Lucina had her own unique moveset, with Chrom as a more one-to-one Echo with small changes, like how Marth and Lucina are. I think that would make more sense, but like they couldn't have planned that out. The way Fire Emblem, I know people are upset. A lot of people are upset with the way Fire Emblem representation in Smash Brothers has gone, but like, I mean, all the decisions they made sense at the time they made them. It's just that's just how it went. I mean, Marth was a pretty obvious, hey, we're gonna incorporate Fire Emblem into Smash Brothers. Let's have a character choice. It was like, okay, well, obviously, if we're gonna have a Fire Emblem character in Smash Brothers, we're gonna have Marth. And then it was like, and then, you know, we know how Melee, they needed to add clone characters, because they were like, we're gonna have 25 characters and we're running out of time, so let's make characters clones. And I think an easy one was just, hey, let's have a Fire Emblem clone character, and they picked, for a couple reasons, they picked Roy for that. And, you know, that's probably one of the better ones, as opposed to, like, oh, Ganondorf is a clone of Captain Falcon now. That's very much obviously a, we didn't have time to do what we really wanted with Ganondorf, so now he's just a Captain Falcon clone type of thing. So, I mean, that's how that came to be. And, man, for some reason, they were very adamant about not really changing up characters. Yeah, Ganondorf's been improved over the years, but he's essentially still heavy Captain Falcon Ganondorf, which I'm not a fan of. I mean, Dr. Mario is largely the same, even though he has a couple of his own moves. And Roy, even though, yes, once again, they've made small changes, he's essentially Fire Marth in playstyle. Not exactly. Not exactly, because there are changes in the way you have to play him. But a lot of the attacks are just basically, hey, what if Marth was slightly different and had a fire effect? They never do big overhauls on these characters. And I don't know. I guess the idea is just that, well, this is the Smash Brothers version of this character, so that's what they are now. And I don't fully like that. It's okay in some cases, and in other cases, it's annoying. So, you know, Brawl, you know, obviously they wanted to add a new Fire Emblem character, so it's like, okay, we got Ike, and then I feel like with Smash 4 it was the same thing. Hey, let's add a new Fire Emblem character. Especially, well, at that point you had Awakening, which was such a big deal. GG. That was a good fight. You had Awakening, which was such a big deal, and it's nice that instead of Chrom at the time, that they went with Robin, because then you can pull in the spell casting too. I think that was a really clever idea. Is like, hey, we don't have to just stick it to Sword. If we go, hey, you know, besides Chrom, Robin is also a main character for Awakening, so it's justifiable to pick Robin over Chrom, and then we can bring in spell casting. We don't have to stick it to just the main character who is inevitably a sword wielder in Fire Emblem. But then we got Lucina as a clone out of that, because they had time for some last-minute clones, and so hey, why not? Why not make Lucina her own fully playable character in that case? And then, by popular demand, Roy came back. And so suddenly we have, you know, Marth and Lucina and Roy. And I think there were a lot of comments about how weird it was that both Robin and Lucina were playable, but not Chrom. And so then we got Chrom as a Roy Echo in this game, in addition to having Corrin, who I honestly still believe, if Corrin had not been a DLC character in the last game, he just would have been a newcomer in this one. Basically, he and Inkling swap places in my mind. You know what I mean? You know, like a lot of people are like, oh, we could have had Inkling as our DLC character in Smash 4 instead of Corrin. And I'm like, yeah, and then you just would have had Corrin as a full-fledged newcomer in this game. It made no difference. But, you know, people are so upset about that now they expand that to Byleth. It's like, oh, now Fire Emblem has too many characters. It really has less to do with Fire Emblem having too many characters, and more of the fact that Smash Ultimate is all about bringing back every character that has ever been in Smash Brothers, and that just happens to include 4 characters that fight very, very similarly, just because of how things worked out at the time. And you can't blame, you know, Fire Emblem as a series for being successful and growing and continuously having new protagonists, right? I mean, the comparison I always bring up is, okay, you're looking at your big new Switch games, right? You have Mario Odyssey. Who's the main character? It's Mario. Is Mario playable in Super Smash Bros.? Yes. Who's the main character of Breath of the Wild? Link. Is Link playable in Super Smash Bros.? Yes. In fact, let's change him up a bit so he has some Breath of the Wild abilities. Who's your main character in Fire Emblem Three Houses? It's Byleth. Is Byleth already playable in Super Smash Bros.? No, there's like 6 or 7 other Fire Emblem characters, but none of them are the one from the big new Switch Fire Emblem game. It's not even like Pokemon, where, like, yeah, even though we don't have a Sword and Shield Pokemon in Smash Bros. Yet, we have other Pokemon that are still in Sword and Shield, right? Pikachu still exists in every Pokemon game, you know, whether or not they're one of the main Pokemon you can get. It's different. There is absolutely no reference to any of the older Fire Emblem games or characters in Fire Emblem Three Houses. So they do a poor job of representing Fire Emblem Three Houses as opposed to Byleth, when you compare to Mario and Link still being able to represent elements of Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild because they're still Mario and Link. It's just the situation's totally different, and people instead, a lot of people use it as an excuse to say the Fire Emblem has too many characters rather than consider the situation it's in. But that's my, like, 80 cents on it, because that was way more than 2.
With the Kirby thing, probably with just items on, unless the other character's a projectile that processes it, like Snake's grenade.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It'd be pretty cool if it had that as well.
Dad, now that I've won, we go to McDonald's tonight.
I might have a McDonald's breakfast tomorrow on my way to my parents' place. We'll see. Because I ran out of milk for my cereal. I ran out of microwavable burritos for lunch, but we have leftovers from our shrimp curry dinner last night. And then I'm probably going to do the dishes before I go. Because I usually take care of all the housework since I'm not working. But since I'm going to be gone for a few days, I won't be able to do any housework. So, got to get in a load of dishes before I leave tomorrow.
GG, good fight. Green Kirby because, yes, I like green, and also the plasma ability. I know a lot of Xenoblade fans are upset that Byleth got in before
Rex. That's understandable. That's understandable because the impression we got when they showed off Rex as a Mii costume was that it was too late to add characters that were too new. And yet, they went around on that and added a Fire Emblem Three Houses character, despite the fact that they didn't add a Xenoblade character, which even came earlier. So that I understand. Now, I still think it's situational. I think the ideology there was... I might not be able to talk anymore, because now I have to fight Jesse. I think the ideology there is, right, they know, even, you know, people like to make fun of Fates, but it still sold well. You know, what I mean is, they can expect always. They can expect Fire Emblem games to perform well, and it's not much of a risk to add their new character. In fact, there'll probably be a demand for it. I mean, I know after I played Fire Emblem Three Houses, I was like, yeah, I totally want Byleth in Smash. I made a whole video about it. I wasn't sure if that you could swing that low enough or not. I was experimenting. But you can, which is probably why you use that move at the ledge. Anyways, so it's not much of a risk in the long run adding a Fire Emblem character, because you know Fire Emblem is going to succeed as a game and as a series. You know, people like to bring up the devil's advocate. Well, what if Fire Emblem Three Houses was horrible? What if the game wasn't good at all and didn't sell well and all that? And I just think it was just not a risk. With Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates and Heroes having performed so well, there was no way that the team was going to drop the ball on their first big, like, console game since Radiant Dawn. They were going to put everything they had into it, and they did. Whereas with Xenoblade, it was still kind of a question. The original Xenoblade did okay. It suffered from how limited its original release was, because Nintendo was so unsure about it. And then Xenoblade Chronicles X probably didn't do as well as they were hoping. It suffered from being a Wii U game. A lot of Wii U games underperformed when compared to games of any other Nintendo console. So they were still very uncertain about Xenoblade and probably just didn't think about adding Rex at the time because they didn't know what Xenoblade 2 would look like in terms of success like that. Where with Fire Emblem, they could be more sure. Now that we've seen how well Xenoblade is doing, I'm hoping that they will reconsider a Xenoblade character for this Fighters Pass 2. In fact, I would predict it. I was trying to do something fancy to survive that, and it did not work. So let me smack you in the face with a hammer. But going into Smash Ultimate, I was really hoping... Oh, frick. I messed that jump up. I was really hoping that Elma from Xenoblade Chronicles X would be added as a character, because I absolutely love Xenoblade Chronicles X. It was one of my favorite Wii U games by far. And so I was really hoping that Xenoblade would kind of become a new Fire Emblem, where, like, as they add new games, they add new protagonists into Smash Brothers. But so far, that just hasn't been the case. We still got just Shulk. So we'll see if they change that with Fighters Pass 2. I think there's a good chance of that happening. GG. How likely do you think Paper Mario is at this point?
1, go!
There's a lot of Mario characters, and it's hard, I think, for the Smash team to prioritize which Mario characters they should add, because there's so many. That being said, if they were going to prioritize Mario characters over another, I think that at this point, with the lineup of Mario characters they have, that they're just going to prioritize on popularity. I really do. Because, like, what makes Paper Mario a better pick than, like, Waluigi or Geno? Honestly, I think nothing. I think those are all good, reasonable choices at this point. So the only thing I think for them is that's going to be a deciding factor is what's more requested. And I think Geno and Waluigi have a lot more requests than Paper Mario. So I'm honestly not expecting Paper Mario because I think they're going to see the demand for those other characters way more. You know, if we disregard whether or not assist trophies can become playable or if Geno is in a weird spot as a third-party character. Those are hard to tell. We have no hard rule that says assist trophies can become playable. Even though it's never happened yet in the same game, I mean. And we don't know if they're going to allow Geno, if Square Enix is going to be in for Geno being playable or not. My personal feeling on the matter is that now that we have a Final Fantasy and a Dragon Quest character, Square Enix has its necessities, right? You can argue that, you know, whether, I don't know, Chrono Trigger or Bravely Default or Octopath Traveler would be a better Square Enix choice, or if Tomb Raider is the next big Square Enix-owned property. You can make those arguments, but I don't think we're at a point where Square Enix is missing any necessities. So if Sakurai really wanted to go around and say, hey, Geno's a big request, can we use him? I think it's a reasonable time to do so now. You feel like Geno's the most likely Mario Edition at this point? I honestly would not be surprised. Hey, it's Isaac. See, Isaac's playable in this game. And he's using Cyclone, even though that's normally Ivan's spell. It is a utility spell that anyone could use. At least in Golden Sun 2. That's a pretty deep voice for Isaac. At least to what I always envisioned, anyway. They don't have official voices. Oh, wow. I've been rambling for a long time. I didn't even notice it's already 10 to noon. I'm going to check if Fushi's posted any updates. Because then when we're done fighting here, we'll raid her. Uh-oh! What happened? I looked away for 1 second and you guys broke it. Are you guys actually still fighting? Did I just get a connection error from watching the fight? That sucks. I gotta get 2 more kills before we're done, guys. I'll get 100. I think since we just got a big new Paper Mario game on Switch, Nintendo might want to capitalize on that. Maybe. Maybe. We haven't had a Paper Mario Spirit event yet, so, I mean, it's on the table still. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like Fushi will be streaming at noon. Who else could we raid? Who's playing right now? We could raid PK Sparks. He's playing Fall Guys. We could raid Maxim. He was I think he was watching the stream yesterday. He's playing Xenoblade. Why don't we raid Maxim? We'll raid Critical Maxim in 10 minutes when we're done. That'll be fun. This must be a big battle. It's been going on for a while. It always feels longer when you can't actually watch it. I guess this would have been a good opportunity for me to switch characters, but I really want to get those 2 other kills now so I can get 100 kills. Message. Thoughts. Dunktastic. What a great team. I'm gonna get flashy. What the hell does that mean? Edges don't scare me. Here's the roar of my full force neutral attack. My god, that's a long one. Lose the battle, win the war, launch the opponent. Oh man, we're getting philosophical in Smash Brothers. I'm burning to fight. We meet again. How was the fight, guys? I couldn't see it. Kirby won? What a surprise.
Poyo! What if we get a deluxe Geno Meek on her costume?
That'd be cool. I know, I mean, that's better than not having Geno, like, playable at all. You know what I mean? I don't know. Some people get upset by the costume deconfirms, but it's like, okay, look, they were never planning on making this person playable, so if this is the best alternative we can get, let's take it. Even if I lose, my goal is just to get 2 kills. But also, I'm not going to talk as much this time. Looks like you found a new defense against my Gordos. Did you have to go away or something? Why were you just standing there? Whoa! That was quite the long-range inhale. What? Oh, I thought that would hit you. It hit me instead. There we go. Oh, that time I was too early. Oh, I thought my timing was good. My bad. There we go. Although I guess that was your neutral B, not your up B. Hey, I got my 2 kills. That's 100 for me. Just who's even won more fights between us as King DDD and Kirby in this today's stream? I have no clue. I haven't been really keeping track. Oh, I thought I had you there. That jump was a little quicker than I thought. Aw, don't give us a communication error. I was going to get my 100 kills. No! It's not me. I'm hardwired in. Uh-oh. Hey, I still got my 100 kills. Are you okay, though? You got booted. Hey, Joseph, just a heads up. This is going to be the last fight. And then we're going to raid someone else's stream. Although, maybe what I'll do is just cut the stream and then keep the arena open if you guys want to keep fighting. We'll go watch Critical Maxim, but cut the stream. That's what we'll do. This is the last fight on stream, Bobby. You'll probably leave after this match? Alright. Oh, you'll probably leave after the next match you're in. I get it. Okay. Oh, no! I thought you would be able to make that. Well, dang. Well, I guess it's still noon. Oh, lag? Okay. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are starting to have internet problems. I didn't have any lag. So yeah, let's, well, let's see here. Is Critical Maxim still going? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be done with the stream. Let me just move us over to Critical Maxim. And thank you for watching, everybody. If you want to keep fighting in the arena, I mean, the idea is up there. GNG, D0, just because it looks like there's more people in chat now. And then room code 1111-1111. And we are going to raid Critical Maxim. He's playing Xenoblade. Let's go show Maxim our support. I think I did that wrong. Is it an exclamation mark? Ah, crud. It's been so long since I've raided. How to raid. I was trying to get in the habit of it. The people I was going to raid, though. Oh, it's... Okay, you do the slash first. There we go. Yeah, thanks for coming by, everyone. Super fun. Critical Maxim. There we go. That still wasn't right? No, that was correct. All right. You never been part of a raid before? It's a fun little thing. Here we go. Thanks for watching, everybody.